There we go. More Outer Wilds today. And I guess the first thing we're going to do is... Apparently there's an achievement for dying in 60 seconds, so we have to speedrun killing ourselves. And I think I know how to do it. Perfect. That didn't take very long. Anyway, let's go back to first person mode and actually continue our adventure. There was one thing in particular that caught my interest more than anything else. You're gonna go to the interloper and we're gonna try to get under the ice. That is the first goal. Outside of dying within 60 seconds. Gonna take a minute, but let's go on a journey. Engaging an autopilot actually is probably not the best idea until we get to the other side of the sun. We have to wait until it gets to the starts circling the sun and the ice cracks. Forward. Oh, it's already slowing down. All right. We don't even need a good landing. We just need to land. Question is, which side will be the side that things start cracking around? Let's go to the map. We'll mark the sun. All right, let's see. So if it stays the course, we'll circle around that side, which means the one that's closer to the sun will be either this side or maybe that small patch of ice on the front. Oh, slippery. Probably there. We'll head outside after a bit. Maybe we'll circle around. Park by some ice. Here's some ice. Perfect. Alright, we're going to be circling the sun in a little bit. Let's hop out. Oh, the ice is already melting. Where's the thing that's supposed to be under the ice? Oh, there it is. Got it. Or it filled in. Oh god, it's all icy. Oh. One way to go now. Oh, got ghost matter. Yep, that's where I assumed it would be. Oh, jeez. Oh, we have oxygen, though. That's good. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Hi. Larry, can you hear us? Larry? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Poke. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Larry, I understand, but be cautious, both of you. So that will lead me straight to death. Good to know. That also leads you straight to death. Next attempt. That seems to be the safe one. What about here, though? Death. Okay. We have one safe location. Forward. Oh, that's not good. How do we get past that? Yeah, that whole thing. How do you get past that? We don't have a method for getting past ghost matter yet. But despite being able to do that, there's no way to get down there. Oh. Something up there, isn't there? What's up, Amanda? Unfortunately, I do not have my bot active. I don't remember how to turn it back on. It's been a long time. How's it going? So right, left. Keep sliding, buddy. Keep sliding. It circles the toilet bowl. Okay. Now, which way was it again? Right, then left. Oh. Nice. Making sure there's nothing suspicious here. Fortunately, this person died. Now, what is this? What does this say? Wrong button. Whoops. No! At least it's safe there. Let's not accidentally break it again. There we go. Poke. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source of what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Hi. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. What the hell, my bio? I wrote it a long-ass time ago. I barely remember what's in it. I'm assuming the dictatorship bit. That's like the one bit I recall. I mean, aren't most streams technically like that? Let's see. This matter? I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Hi. I never encountered anything like this casing, but all that's protecting us from what's inside, we're still. This matter is disturbingly volatile. Oh, is this a source of ghost matter, isn't it? Look, hi. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. As long as they're from other streamer creativity. Appreciate the compliment. More than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Hi. This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. Oh, hang on. There you go. Instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approached the star system. Hi. Return to the shuttle, right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. Oh, what are you doing, Pi? Hi. The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter, somehow. Now, Poke. Why don't I upgrade that? Upgrade what specifically? Touch. That's death. Let's see. Like bio? That is death also. I have not had a reason to update my bio. I mean, not affiliate or anything. I don't shill any merch or anything like that. I can leave it as it is, like a timestamp relic from ages past. Now, what can we do with this? Yeah, I know there's ghost matter nearby. Yeah, I think all that we can do here is die. So, they died. Stream goals. Through the hole. I wonder what that filled down the web of intrigue. My stream goals. Like I remember what I put in that thing. Here, what did I put in that thing? Hang on, let me open Chrome. I use Firefox, but for whatever reason, Firefox does not like Twitch. Okay, like when I reach 50 or 1K followers, I can upgrade that. How many people actually read that? How many people actually reads that, though? So far, I got one. I think two, actually, because I remember one person, literal years ago, actually, you know, actually read it. Forget how I accessed the thing here. There. So I sort of got it. Uh, Stream info? Nope, that ain't it. Probably looking in the wrong area, because I am like, man. I don't look at Twitch channels too often. I don't look at. How long have I been streaming for? About 8 years. Yep, there we go. Short stream stuffs. I now I remember what the stream goals were. Yeah, I'd actually play Dark Souls all the way through. I would subject myself to it and get good. All right, Web of Intrigue. In 8 years, I have 283 followers, but I don't have any people consistent views. But yeah, 183. Yeah, that sounds closer to what it actually is. Yeah. Determine the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure.
Why
If
do
the
I
stone
suddenly
were to
feel as though
rupture.
all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced
Appreciate
with
the follow,
screaming
man.
terror?
So, the question is, like, I don't know of any way for us to expand our gear. So I feel like having an explosive material would be pretty useful. But either way, that most like, yeah, the follow notification is just generic Streamlabs thing. Added a GIF, added a voice clip from a voice actor who voiced like funny lines from a game that he did voice acting for. Yeah, I guess the assumption is just like the ruptured core, like that's just the source of that stuff. Yeah, gravity cannon. So unfortunately, this doesn't seem to go anywhere. It might link to something later, but we go for now. I guess there's one thing I kind of want to find. Where's the escape pods? Because we found 2 of them. Wonder where the 3rd one is. Let's oh, we have to get our gear. Escape pod 1. Wish I could mark it. Okay. So there is an unknown. Am I streaming to earn from it or just for fun? Just for fun, but hey, if I can make something of it, then I wouldn't be opposed to it. Oh. Is it on the surface? We still haven't learned how to avoid the anglerfish. But doesn't hurt to maybe give a scout of the surface, considering there's an escape pod on it. Although it may just be in it as well. I never really give it a good look over. We just flew directly into it and got ate by the fish. Icy planet. It has multiple entrances. Although it's like a white hole or a black hole. It leads to someplace different. It looks like there isn't a thing we can spot on it. Okay. Miner can friend on Discord. I don't friend random people on Discord though. Well, it's Quantum Moon. Sup? Even though I know for a fact it can't land on you. And it's gone. Thought I saw something over there. Sorry for asking that. Yeah, I get plenty of bots that blast that exact message out, pretty much. So I just don't really friend people on Discord. I do have a Discord channel. There is a link down there to it, and it's basically the only place where I post my going live messages. We're going way too fast. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I want to do? I think we need to, since we can't do the escape pod thing, the next best thing we got is the twin. So, let's reset. Wait, that's a thing. Can I actually land on it? Damn, that gravity is tough. Oh, I might be able to land on it. I angle it right. I'm probably better off just crash landing into the fucking thing. I remember what this... Yeah. Oh well. That's not happening. There's also some stuff over there that we also missed on the green planet. Okay, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna kill myself anyway, so let's just reset it here. Save us a few minutes of trying to fly ourselves into the sun. Alright, to the twin planet. Now we know one more thing we can't do. Just mark that. Autopilot. We need to bolt into the secret entrance before it fills with sand, because we need to go through there, because supposedly inside of there they have a tip for getting rid of, or not getting rid of, but avoiding the anglerfish. Where's the cannon? There you are. There's the secret entrance. Almost. Perfect landing. let's turn on the lights and see if we can find out some stuff before this place fills with sand. We haven't fully explored the lower level. We only really went somewhat low down here in order to find that. Got a staircase. The fast route up by completely avoiding them. Here is a door we have not been through yet. Stepping Stone Cave. Goodbye, music. Stepping stone because platforming challenges. Oh, that's something. Okay. Are you playing the fossil fish game tonight? Son of. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. But it's okay. Navy. Gratitude, Solemn. It's good to see you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. Lemmy, I'm still small enough. Levy, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. So inside the cave back there, there's a... we could have easily gotten there if we just knew to look up. So there is a entryway somewhere in the Stepping Stone Cave. But the lantern is easy to see. And that's not the thing we're looking for. There is writing in that cave, so we want to find it. We have to go up higher, don't we? Nope. Nah. Nope. Nope. Not that way. Maybe in a different direction. I found a single footstool, but it is not any help. Oh. Gonna be low on oxygen a bit too. If we go this way, I doubt it goes anywhere, but... Oh, we have more writing. Let's see. Levy. I'm reading in the fossil fish cave to play the game. You're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into Fossil Fish Cave. So it is somewhere upwards. I tried getting to the Fossil Fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? I couldn't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because it grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fish. To feed the fossil fish first. If you go to Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, it'll show you the way. I'm gonna run out of oxygen in a second. And also fuel. We'd have to shoot a ball into their mouth. Yeah, but I don't know where to find the fish. 50% fuel remaining. I guess using the scout to kind of light up area. Probably the way to go. Maybe we'll find it. Oh, the place is filling. We're probably gonna have to reset due to that. Unless I find it like that. Oh, that's not where I expected the entrance to be. Okay, anything good here? Lady. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Lady. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Lady. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Lady. Last little fish to be caught is a new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Lami. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind. You have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're at it. The rest of us will wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Are we supposed to abandon the ship when we find the anglerfish? And then we fly the rest of the way using our fuel? That was a theory I was considering, but that seems to be what they want us to do. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. That's a lot of different splitting dialogue. Melloray, anglerfish study. Melloray. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure. Coleus. An update. Melloray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Melloray. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Coleus. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Melloray. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Yeah. I doubt this will take us anywhere, but... Oh, we're on the surface. I think that's an area that has a destroyed section on it. Where's our ship? Also, I'll just recall that. So, I have two semi-conflicting theories for how we're supposed to get past the fish. It's either we spot the fish and abandon the ship, or we actually dodge out of the way, and because it's blind, we just swerve out of the way. Either way, we are going to need to reset. I'd like to make sure we have enough time. Also, our starting thing is on the planet, which name I can never freaking remember. We need to orbit the sun faster, and that thing can, or do we catch it on the rotate back? Let's do this, because it'll... There we go. Slow us down enough. I wish I could mark that thing. I feel like it would be important to land on that. Either that, or it's possible to somehow teleport into it. Possible to properly orbit the sun with increasing speed. I forget at which point it starts expanding. Doesn't take much to just slingshot around the sun, does it? I can't land this thing, but I can certainly avoid hitting the sun. Okay, let's reset the timeline. We're gonna get past that fish. It's also possible if we shoot a scout, and we can, are we able to shoot a scout out from the ship? I think we can do that. Check in a second. Pretty sure there's a scout launcher. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can't even do that because we need the tracker. That won't work. Okay, where's the dark bramble bit? There you are. I have a feeling so long as we shoot the scout into it, we're fine. What's up, Brov? All right. trying to think how much time we had when we saw the anglerfish. We also don't know if there might be more than one. There may certainly be more than one anglerfish inside of there. Kilometers. Oh, I see. So we go to the lights. Those are anglerfish, obviously. Maybe we have to deliberately avoid getting close to them, which does make sense. Just can't keep an eye on all of them at once. And what is the red one? Oh, there's layers. It's like an onion. I'm sorry. There's 3 of them now, apparently. All, like, deceptive in how far they are. Hopefully I don't break something in here. I don't see any anglerfish now. Oh. That. Pretty certain is an anglerfish. No, it's not. Okay. There's trees? Let's investigate. Well, we found the missing guy. Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's coming here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Arthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Hey, it's you. Made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. We all thought you were dead for sure. What? Me killed up by thorny extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of space and time, and a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in this time, little buddy. I set up camp when my ship got stuck here in Dark Bramble. Living off the land ever since. The land? I mean, well, I guess there is plants in here somehow. Got stuck? But aren't you the greatest pilot in Hearthian history? You flatter me. I like it. I came to Dark Bramble for the excitement. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever gone farther than Dark Bramble's ice fields, so I thought, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts to try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, crash, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton gear. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I can't believe you did not die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in One Piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. I sure will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I'll tell you what, the Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. We'll have a mallow on a stick later. We have a few other things to say. I found Nomai writing saying the anglerfish are blind. Ha! So the blessed things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least it didn't eat me. Also, that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's a spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout's in two places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but see, inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Anything else? Reach the core of Giant Steep. How'd you do it? Giant Steep's core, huh? Oh, this should be important. That's a wild one. Since you're asking, gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? I'll tell you how. Kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. How are you? I'd go take a walk to see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flicker and light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Let's say, where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flicker and light in the fog. Follow that and find my old ship. What's up, Devin, anyway? What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. They're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Got one more dialogue. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. And nice to have a break. We got to, I can use that. There we go. Flickering light in the fog at the end of the anglerfish? Oh, I see it. Well, I don't think there's any anglerfish in here, according to his, description. Okay. What do we got here? Well, I can't get within it. So it sounds like he wants me to go in here. So I think we need to grab our ship real quick. Duplicate signal. Ship error. Get in there. Yeah, we made it. Buckle up, buckaroo. Alright, can we enter the vine with our ship? I'm assuming this will lead us to, like, the actual core. I don't see anything we can investigate on this, but I'm assuming we can fly through here. Maybe we'll get somewhere interesting. Oh. That's getting a little too small. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, we have gravity now? I think I see what he was talking about. Note. Trip 4. Entry number, not gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa. Never thought I'd see one of these beasts outside that giant's deep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what tastes in there is any better. Jellyfish innards. What's this? Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. We need to get inside of a jellyfish. Maybe if we use the tentacles, like fly upwards from the tentacles, we can kind of hide in there. Some knowledge. Scared to go down there. I kind of really want to go down there. Ow. Well. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Now that is interesting. No, I don't want to be eaten by anglerfish. Oh shit. I guess I'll head to the red one out of pure curiosity. I'm assuming it's going to be another anglerfish, but don't know until we look at it. Oh, it's a seed that's glowing red? Huh. Wish I had my ship. That way we could actually fully explore this thing. Well. Okay, that's a puzzle room if I've ever seen it. How do we lure them out? I'm assuming the scout launcher. But, yeah, interesting. Should we tell the people that what's his name is alive? What's up? I feel like the NPCs would want to know that certain people are still alive. Probably faster to just fly there in the ship. Land on the observatory. Right? Yeehaw. Like a glove. What's up? I found feldspar. You found feldspar? They're in dark bramble. Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return you as incredibly feldspar of them. We're never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. Already a Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. Can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. I'm good. That's not useful. Okay. Web of Intrigue. We got some cool information. The frozen jellyfish, which allowed us to get real in there. Vessel. Oh. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. That is probably the red lights. So, let's see if we can solve this puzzle. Jellyfish is the jellyfish thing can be done later. Don't crash into that planet. Don't you fucking do it. That's the interloper right there, right? Yeah. I wonder for the jellyfish. I'm assuming we're gonna have to be out of our ship for it. Let's see. Gotta find the red dot. Wonder. Ow. I was kind of hoping we would see the anglerfish go for the scout thing. Ah, damn it. Okay, so if we go in our ship, we're immediately spotted. That's another good to know. The whole thing with the little fish This is going to take us a few tries. My assumption is that we can use the scout launcher to essentially bait them out. Obviously, the ship is not a viable way of moving past that room there. The autopilot's gonna fucking crash us into the sun. Stop. Rudimentary autopilot doesn't care about collisions. There goes the probe from the launcher. We're not going to get any more information about this, so it's just a matter of lack of skill and attempting to just do this. I wonder if you could move fast enough to avoid them. Okay. Try this again. Gotta get out of our ship first. I did not put on the suit. Fuck. Usually putting on the suit is one of the first things I do. Damn it. Got complacent there for a second. Not this time, though. No. Fucking hell. Oh, we don't need this crap. And damaged. Alright. We'll get partway there and then we'll engage autopilot. That's a little... This should be better, hopefully. We won't crash into the fucking sun. At least we get to move very fast and there's an autopilot, but still, it's like 3 minutes just to get there. Something like that. It's more punishing than the Silk Song runbacks. Those weren't that bad. Or at least I didn't have much of an issue with it. As much as I occasionally complained in that game. But, yeah. These are some thick lines. Ah, he got me. He didn't get me though. Okay. So here's my thought now. They're blind. So if we just fly straight, but don't use our jets. I'm disappointed that launching the scout doesn't attract them far enough away. So this is the vessel, I'm assuming. Is there anything I can interact with? Or read? My assumption is that this is the thing I'm supposed to find in here. See anything? There might be a different message that says like what to do after this point. It's like a molecule almost. Yeah, this doesn't get us anywhere, sadly. That's a portal that leads to a different area. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Keep going further inside. Be using this thing as a sort of guide. Yeah, so that way leads to another bramble thingy. The fact that that one seems to vanish is interesting to me. Is it an anglerfish? It is an anglerfish. Meaning there's only one correct route to go. I feel like I'm probably going to be going in circles. Wait a fucking second. Who the hell is that? Oh, that was me. That was me. That's great. It's funny. Okay. Send that, that didn't get us anywhere, but I'm sure that'll be important later. Just to figure out how. Same with the whole quantum stuff, like the quantum moon and everything. Because we can't get on the damn planet. Shard. Where's the quantum moon stationed at today? There it is. Is it the Dark Bramble again? My assumption is maybe we launched the scout launcher at it? If we launched a scout launcher at it, then maybe we can land on it. We have to make sure it's in camera shot at all times. Or maybe planting it on the planet and then aiming it upwards. On max speed, come on. The whole thing is like it disappears when no one's looking at it. So my thought is either we look at it from the inside, or we plant the thing on the planet and then point it at it so we can fly into it. So I feel like the quantum moon will give us some answers. Just don't fly into it. Well, that's interesting. Land on the planet there. It's solid surface. Stop flying off in random direction. Try landing on it while that's like that. Hmm? Yeah, it didn't work. It was worth a shot. So it would have teleported elsewhere, right? Let's... try one more time. There's an unknown? Oh, it's on that planet. It's probably in the core. Okay, ideally we want to find the moon again. My ears will love this. There's another unknown. Fuck it. We're not getting anywhere. The Giant's Deep. Because we now know how to get inside. We have to take the counterclockwise cyclone and then hop inside of a jellyfish's tentacles outside of our ship because it will rake our ship. We try to do it in the ship. All right. Hey, look. Immediately staring at it. Oh, jeez. I was at 16 FPS right there. Wow. Insulated against electricity. Wonder if I get that. Assuming I could just stick myself in here, right? Well, it's safe. It's like a little. It's almost like a little standing area. I think it's descending. Could be wrong though. Oh no, it's like it's breathing. We broke through the surface, but when is it safe? Try now. Risky. We're in! Got another one of the little ship pod things. Ugh. If it's anything new, I don't think so. Let's receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. In the orbital probe cannon well. I feel like we've read this already. I'm assuming we did. The whole Eye of the Universe thing. Chip updated. Hey, it's another one of the statues. We still don't know who the third person cycling is. Launch module. See. Imagine pivot the probe. First to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I'm pretty sure we've read this one. I'm honored and terrified. But not. You only need to fire the probe once anyway. The minds of it compromises the orbital probe and structural integrity. Yeah. How about that one as well? It's more up there. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. It's just the orbital probe cannon again, isn't it? Let's see. Retrieving data from probe 9,318,067. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,008. 318,067. So that's a probe that went far off into the distance. I don't think that one's super important. Next. I guess these are different probe datas. Like launched these probes in just like various different directions. The hell? Huh. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,067. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Don't really know what that information gets us, but letters? I read them. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. What? Now, this is kind of important. What the fuck does it mean? How do we take those coordinates into something that we can actually use? Whoa. Get in there. I don't think there's anything else for us, but we can explore a little bit. Because that's some interesting stuff. $700-something meters. Something seems off. Can I actually enter the core? What is the unknown signal that I got for a few milliseconds? It's like 700-something meters away. It's not in there. Got a lock on it. Okay. The fuck? Okay, that one's quite far. I think. That's gonna get us killed. here, the electric death. Wait, let me in. Oh, now we're dead. Oh, our ship's down there. It didn't sink beneath the surface, right? No, it's just on the other side. This is faster. We preferred to make it to our ship, but we came out the wrong end. There was one more island that we didn't discover there. Yeah. What did the information get us in the Web of Intrigue? Supposedly more details about the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, we've exhausted the Web of Intrigue on this side. This thing having more to explore is probably a lie. Oh yeah, there's one more escape pod in the Dark Bramble. Okay. And there is like a whole extra level in the Sunless City we never went through. Something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. So the vessel is a yeah. There's a spaceship somewhere in there. Could be some kind of signal, but I don't really know. And then there's all the quantum shit over here. And the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, like, is inaccessible too. That doesn't help. Quantum signal on Timber Hearth. I mean, we technically should be able to investigate that, since we kind of know what it is. Probably just fly there. It's the thing over here. It'd be nice if it updated the ship log saying, like, oh, that's what the quantum signal is. Because then, like, it would feel less, like we didn't know what was going on. You refuse to update it. Wow. Well, let's go explore that last area on Giant's Deep. Wherever it's located. And then we'll see if we can find the escape pod. It's inside the bramble. I still feel like... Oh, hey, it's the quantum moon. Wait a minute. I have a really fucking stupid idea. If we can just yeet ourselves into the quantum moon faster than the scout can reach it, would that allow us to get inside the quantum moon? This will probably not work, but it's... Ah, didn't work. Well, it was worth a shot. I have to wonder what the trick could possibly be. Like, you'd think it would be obvious at first, but it just never seems to be. It's like we keep staring at the damn thing, and it never seems to work. Way, we need to make it to the unknown fluctuation island. That the big ass cyclone? We did it! First try. I was thinking it was going to take us a couple to actually do that. Speed up our traversal a little bit. There's some long hallways. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Yes, please. Wait, hang on. Maybe we have to go up to go down. Is this like some kind of remnant of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or something? Considering the old one was kind of, you know, inaccessible. I want to go quantum stuffs. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Without friends. Ominous. We actually have to go down. Oh, thanks for the cushion. Seek the Wandering Arch. Cheeky. Gotta make sure it's in our line of sight, right? Don't know how this solves the issue of the moon, but Found the island shard. What's up? I feel like there should be more information here. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. We just had to take a fucking picture of it once. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. We just had to take a picture of the damn thing first. Just seeing if there's anything hidden around the other corners. Good to know. Good to know. Down the hole. Jump scare stone. What's up? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So the idea is you have to lock one of them in place with a picture and transfer it around until it reaches there. Bullshit. Oh, you have to take another picture. That's what you have to do. That'll stop it from disappearing. This is the last one. Oh, we made it harder. It's funny. So I guess the idea is you gotta line up all of them by constantly looking back and forth. There we go. I see. Does it matter which way we go? Probably not. Go here. Go here. Take a picture of that. And we just turn around. And turn around. Until we can lock both of them in place. The quantum moon, I'm guessing. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So quantum imaging was what that was teaching us. The fact that we can take a picture of it, and then it locks a quantum thing in place. So all we had to do was take a picture of the quantum moon and then fly into the damn thing. I had almost the right idea. Almost. Unfortunately, almost isn't really good enough. But now we know what we have to do. I don't want to tell the guy about the stuff we found out. I'm trying to remember what his name was. The guy on this island. Or planet. Interesting how this place is, oh. Now, let's see. Signal scope. Gabro, that's his name. This planet causes me to lose so many frames. All the water and all the physics stuffs, it's just not handling it well. We're good. I'm sure he doesn't have anything new to say. Well, new as in, like, useful information. But what the? Be nice if there was some way to get rid of that stuff. Ghost matter. I mean, we know how, like, I guess we could try going underneath this island. Maybe there's something underneath this one too. Where did he go again? Oh, he's over there. I went the wrong direction. Ah. Oh, because I turned to the right instead of looking forward. So, a few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. Let's see. Found it actually have an adorable probe cannon. Return each time. Oh, we already found that one out. Reach the inside of Statue Island. So the Nummite created those head statues to store memories, huh? Oh, we already did that one too. He doesn't have any information. That's incredibly disappointing. What's going on over there? Oh, it's Bramble Island. We are, we're probably, like, too far into this cycle. So I'm thinking that we, Oh. Yeah, that's the, that's the music. It's the music every astronaut knows that means death. We're gonna need to wait it out, though. Polar return by death. I doubt the web of intrigue really expanded much. It'll just say, like, we can do stuff. Like, we can get onto the quantum moon now. I still don't feel any closer to solving the mystery of, like, how to stop the sun from exploding. Yeah. Remember the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I mean, like, what lessons would they have to teach? Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. Don't want to forget that. Alright. We have to find the quantum moon again. Usually likes to hang around Dark Bramble, but I guess not today. Wait, there's an unknown there still? Why is there an unknown still? Okay, we gotta find this before we do anything else, I'd say. Oh, gotta and a little bit better than that. There we go. Alright. Oh, we fell to our deaths, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. Good. Ghost matter nearby? Oh. I walked right into it. Here we go again. See if we could find the quantum thing that's happening here. This one could be important. Might as well get everything marked that we can. This is not the shard that we're expecting it to be. Like, we explored this place. It's one of the first places we looked around. So, I guess I seem to have missed something. So what could we have missed? Oh, okay. Hmm. I want to go down the geyser hole. Welp. Probably better to go down this way. Anyway. Well, this is definitely something. It goes deeper. Oh, never mind. That all flows outwards. We failed. What if? Go back down there. Yeah. No! You piece of crap. You both go down the same hole, too. At least it looks like they do. No, let me back up there. I have more to see. Ow. Fuck. Bro shard. Now, what lesson could be taught by this? Wait. And now it stays there. Oh, the trees fucking move too. At the quantum trees. Yeah, they follow the same rules. They don't move. The stones in the river are quantum bullshit too. The sign as well. It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. We just like... Oh, all the signs change too. It's funny. Ooh. Somebody's treehouse. Does mounting stuff on it like that cause it to not be able to teleport also? Shirt's research notes. Property of Shirt. I detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. You don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. I mean, not wrong. Once again, I've probably used up much time on that little investigation. Okay, so let's plug it into the web of intrigue. Let's see if anything interesting shows up, but I'm assuming it's not much new. By the way, we did discover the thing that we came here to discover. Quantum Grove. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yeah. Lakebed Cave is another quantum signal. Yeah. No Arthian has been able to land on it. Yet. Oh, the 10 FPS. I am like in the high 100s, capping out at 144 a lot of the time. But every once in a while, it just completely shits the bed and drops to like 10 FPS. First things first. Alright, where's the quantum moon at? We literally just have to take a single fucking picture of the moon. That's all we had to do. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And now it's permanently locked into space. We just have to circle around and actually land on the damn thing. Still there? Even though we lost track of it. Alright, so supposedly we always land on the South Pole, right? Eh. We hit it too fucking hard. Oh! It has physical shape! Oh, that wasn't it. That was a different island. Well, first time we land on the thing, and we end up, mashing head first into it. Going, I'm pretty sure, over the speed of sound. Yeah, and we lost the picture, so we're gonna have to refine the quantum. Think we're good? Alright, let's do a better job this time. I saw a quantum moon listed. With the dark bramble again. I'm gonna take a close-up shot. Just to make sure we get there. Wondering where we were going. Oh, we were headed to the Dark Rainbow. Okay, try number 2. I see you, you son of a bitch. You fucking made it. Where was the guy? It was a dead body. Here you are. You have any notes nearby? Frozen jellyfish. Nice. And there's the ship that you can recall. Yeah. True as a child, consider such a... Okay. Ready. So I'm assuming we can... Like, we want to circle over then to the North Pole. Oh, that is ominous. I love it. Imposing. Oh, it's showing where it's currently going. It can go to the eye of the universe. Or force it to the eye. Just take it and drag it. Alright, let's see what this says. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. We haven't learned this stuff yet. Sixth location, quantum entanglement. I don't recall any of it, if I'm being 100% honest. But it seems like we have to do those in order to actually... Let's just close the door. Yeah, it just closes the door. Crap ton of bramble. Surrounding the whole of the North Pole. An opening? No, just some bramble that's a little bit higher above the surface than some of the others. Did I break something? Oh, landing camera broke. Oh, and the landing gears broke too. Oh, boy. So you need the rule of quantum imaging to get there. You need the rule of quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement. Is that how we repair the bridge? We haven't discovered anything like that though. Dead no minus space near the South Pole. I guess the lake bed cave is probably the next location we should go through. Oh wait, no, there's the escape pod. We can track the escape pod through the vessel, though we're probably not going to find anything new. The signal, Dark Bramble ensnaring the vessel, 3 escape pods escaping the vessel, and one of them stuck in the bramble, yeah. Yeah. And there's still more to discover here. We've only been around 2 levels. Yeah, like this isn't going to lead us anywhere. So we need to discover the whole quantum stuff here. I'm assuming we'll get taught the taught how to do it. Travels to 5 locations. Wasn't there a note that said it sometimes travels to a 6th? Is this one located? We have damage to the hull, although I'm pretty sure we're going to be dying no matter what at this point. I think we're better off resetting than trying to do it, because we have to continue searching in the one area that fills with sand. So yeah, that was a fun discovery. Very intense. Yeah. Back to the Ash Twin Moon thing. Supposedly there's a thing at the North Pole. A dried up lake bed at the North Pole. Should try to do that. Oh hey, it's the Quantum Moon. Hello there. Couldn't you have shown up sometime closer when we actually wanted to travel to you? Was it Ash Twin or Ember Twin? For the note. It is Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay. Assuming that this is the North Pole. Yep, this is the North Pole. Ow. Hey, look, stairs. Well, said go deeper. I'm not quite sure exactly what we're looking for in this one. Blech, sand. Oh. A little bit of a platforming challenge, huh? Now where are we? More of this. You gotta be joking. The bramble is freaking tied to the quantum BS. There we go. Maybe we don't want that. Okay. Got some writing. Let's see. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when you vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. But what happened before Coleus disappeared? Melray. We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus was standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock, and I was taking notes. And then my lantern died. Melray. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. I don't know. That's strange. Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Melray. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. So, maybe... What does this do? Oh, it's lights. Oh, I think I sort of get it. Yeah, I think I get it. So if we turn the lights on and off, we're in a new area. What if we do it again? That one's standing. Oh. Not sure I recognize this area. I recognize the other area though. It's a shortcut to get to that rock. I think I know what we were supposed to do on the quantum moon. We were supposed to shut the door, turn the light off, and then flashlight. And that's how we would shift the quantum moon to different locations. There's still time. I want to know if I can do it. Alright, quantum moon. Where art thou? There it is, just chilling. Not sure if we have enough time or not. Since I don't know how far we are into the cycle, since I don't keep a timer. Could be useful if I did, but oh well. But this gets us 2 of the quantum things set. I don't understand the 3rd one. What? It changes depending on which place it's orbiting? I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. I like that. It's very unique. Oh geez. Another dead body. No, no, no. I don't want to fly out of the clouds. You're kidding. Alright, let's try going over, but not too high. Can't. It's not. I don't think we can do it. I don't know where to go then. That should keep the quantum moon here at the very least. Eh. Okie dokie then. I'm just gonna take a picture of that real quick, just so we can get our health and fuel back. Okay. So, if my theory is correct, turn the light off, and yep. We made it. The eye of the universe. No, don't you dare drag it back that way. Damn. Okay, let's see. The rule of the 6 location is in the thing that we couldn't get to. So we're stuck until we could figure this out. Damn. It's worth a shot. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the thing here. The rule of the 6th location. That's probably what we're missing. This allows us to get here. This allows us to get to the location. And this will allow us to get past this rock here. Okay. We know where to go then. But I have no idea how to get there. This place is inaccessible. Let's see if the web of intrigue filled out any. I don't think we discovered anything new. Oh no, we got the lake bed cave. Yeah. More to explore here. What? What more is there to explore there? I'll just go there. Maybe we could find the thing. Oh, I doubt it. Might as well see what we can do. Fuck off. Fucking planet. Accelerating toward destination. Yeah, supposedly there's more stuff with the gravity cannon, so we could just focus on that. Maybe repair the ship too. That might be a good idea. Especially since the landing gear is a bit damaged. They added this whole repair system when everything could be solved by kill yourself. That hurt my left ear, you bastard. Brittle hollow projection stun. Where does this teleport us? Can I not take photos of it? Maybe the projection stone allows us something. No. To say. At the Shadow and Rain, my first pilgrimage to the moon. Almost ready, but still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you can follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions. I'll see you soon. What? Yeah. Log updated. That. How much you want to bet that was the last thing that was missing? Yeah. It just gives it the direction to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait a minute, what did it say? Oh. And one final rule before embarking on our pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Missing a little bit of fuel. Might as well top off. Well, here we are again. Not much new information. Great. Set piece is very cool, though. Yeah, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge has the final thing we need to know for the Quantum Moon stuff. And the Eye of the Universe, which I'm assuming is... Oh, it's this whole thing. Like, this last step has got to be super important. Gravity suddenly increased. This is not where we meant to go. Okie dokie. Intense music. This is the observation deck. That's where this is. Man, it's not where we wanted to go. Steel ship. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We're at the tower. How do we get inside? Scanned the steps. But then we hit a roadblock. And it's a roadblock that we just can't get past because we don't have a teleporter to get there. There's no... Yeah, entrance is like 30 meters below, but we can't get in there because platform's destroyed. Nothing you can do about that. Like, it's destroyed no matter what here, right? Here's the entrance. Uh-huh. Obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Yeah, this is the final step that we need. Ascend the steps, but like... Yeah. There's gotta be something that we're missing. What? Gravity's too strong to... What is that? Ow. Something over there. Lit up. Oh, nothing important. I feel like this is the first time I am going to have to look up a solution to something. Because I have no idea of how to do this. Like, there's nothing we can teleport here. It's just this elevator that goes up and down and the broken platform. I think this is the first time I have to look up anything, because I don't see any solution to this. Just a destroyed tower pathway that's supposed to be not destroyed. Just killing ourselves now. There was a crystal. Well, the ones that we can walk on. That'd be something. Other thought is that maybe there's a like something that would like beam us into there. Unless something's going to fall into place in the last little bit, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know what there is to do. That over there might be something. Can't reach it though. Far out. We have like a little bit of time to maybe explore. It's like, would that maybe give us enough height beaming us into there to allow us to scale the tower? My thought is no, it will not work. Yep, it doesn't work. It's too far away. Is that a, anything? Maybe it'll lead us inside. Nah. Yeah. Oh, we're not dead. Apparently. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. We were standing on this thing, I think. It's too small to get a spaceship through. We can't fly up because there's no big enough gap for us to go through. The only thing that makes sense is that there would be a busted thing here. And it would allow us to go straight up. Like, it would maybe, like, come from that angle and then beam us onto the platform. But man, there's fucking nothing of the sort. I've explored this place quite decently thoroughly. But there's likely something I missed, and I think it's the one place so far where I'm going to actually have to look up how to get up here. And it pisses me off that I have to do it. But, yeah. Let's reload it. I'll pause and then I'll look up how to get up to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's literally the last piece of the puzzle, but like shit doesn't add up. Yeah. Good old Suffocation. Do you have any new dialogue from Suffocation? No. Okay, let's see. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's Google Chrome being a horrible browser. That's what it was. I wasn't in Firefox. There we go, now things load properly. I love how people are being vague. Some people are saying like come to the puzzle later on, have explored giants, even not explore it first. Maybe. I don't understand what that would be. I can't get into the tower, what's preventing it? The platform doesn't go up. For you wouldn't be able to get into the tower if you're on Timber Hearth. Sometimes they need to be patient. They have a like 2 semicolons and a smiley to match their faces. Let's see. The tower falls into a black hole at some point near the end of the loop. So it falls into space, so you wait by the white hole. Okie dokie. I mean, interesting way of doing it. So, that works. It's just, I didn't expect to have to wait like 20 minutes for it to happen. But here we are. Just sometimes you gotta wait like 20 minutes before anything happens. Nothing ever happens. I should probably just look at this. There you are. Now that we're here, go around. We find the tower. There you are. Gear on. Good. I didn't realize that the tower got sucked into the into space. I thought this one stayed until the whole thing just exploded. So if we just were able to wait until it fell, I would have realized it, but I ran out of oxygen. I came here immediately. So, we need to find random stuff to chat about for like 20-something minutes. Let's see. What bullshit can I come up with? Since we know where it is, I guess we might as well head to the white hole. Or we could fly directly into the planet, because we're going to teleport it there. There we go. Is there an entry? No, it's because surface integrity is 100%, so there's no reason to go there. Let's open up our thingy here. Zoom out. I wish I could mark the white hole. You 100% should be able to, but nah. Also, there we go. So basically, we'll know when things are good when it gets launched through the white hole here. Is this thing stable in space? Yeah, it's stable in space. Alright. So, maybe like new games that are coming out. I know Kirby's Air Riders is out. It's not really a game that I would stream though, because it doesn't really have a story mode. We also have to think like this game probably has some number of hours left in it. It's not going to be like an eternity, but probably going to get another stream or two out of this. So, like, we have to come up with something next. It can't be, like, a super long game. because I'm actually going to be out of the country starting on December 11th. And yeah, when that happens, obviously I won't be able to stream because I will not have a stable internet connection where I am. Most likely. Yeah, like we could play like some shorter games. I'm sure we could, like, we find some shorter games. We could probably continue the Kirby games, honestly, since each of those are quite short and only last a little bit of time, like 7-8 hours at the most usually. After using like a guide to find like the 2 or 3 secrets that we missed during the playthrough. Yeah, I think that'll be a nice game. Kirby games are generally pretty intense too, especially when you get to like the really weird shit. That's pretty cool. You could have the white hole kind of suck up some of the light from the sun, and it actually keeps it. It's a very cool effect. Was that like the cluster of supernova that one of them talked about? So like there was like a bunch of supernovas happening at the same time. Probably has something to do with the Eye of the Universe. Shine steep. Still waiting for the thing to fall into the white hole. Surface integrity is still at 74%. Do we have a timer somewhere around here? I doubt that we do. Giant Steep looks like the quantum moon at this angle. Slowly drifting away from the white hole. We do not want that. Is surface integrity still supposed to be at 74%, or is that just like leftover because I put the scout there? Because it's fallen apart a little bit. Oh, you can see another cluster by the sun up there. Twinkling. And they're gone. Yeah. I can't Alt-Tab out of the window because it pauses the game and there's no way to stop that from happening. So I guess I could pull up my Discord on my phone so I can look at my game list real quick. Where is it at? There it is at. Game list? Pretty sure Kirby was one of the newer ones. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland is the one I'm currently on. 8 Crystal Shards. Game was okay. Fun short time. I can't, like, none of these games get the high scores because I am a brutal judge of scoring. But games are generally fun. Should be more lenient towards them, but I'm not gonna be. Still saying surface integrity is at 74%. also have to wonder what the hell this mask workshop thing is, because I have not discovered it, and nor do I have anything on the web of intrigue pointing towards it. Unless it's in the sunken city or whatever it's called. Because there is still a little bit more to discover there. But I want to get that last little bit of the quantum knowledge thingy. Come on, you fuck. Destroy yourself. It's literally holding the last secret that we need. We'll probably save it for last after we explore the sunken city thing, but I want to know. Because it could also be useful for exploring. It hasn't happened yet still. Like, we're gonna need, like, we're only going to have, like, a few minutes, well, to explore the tower. Not gonna be enough time, is it? I don't want to quit the scout launcher because I don't want to accidentally recall the scout. Oh! We're actually still tracking the surface integrity thanks to the scout launcher. Okay. So it'll actually tell us what it is. Then. I think we're one past 47% here. When we ran out of oxygen. So Guess if anyone's here. Anyone watching any good shows lately? Well, I'm watching a few. Some with some friends, some by myself. Mostly the anime stuff is by myself, since the friends that I usually talk about that with don't watch it with me. They usually watch it on their own as well. But Gachikuda's pretty good. Literal trash. It's good though. And there's like pretty much everything else I'm watching is sequel stuffs. Spy Family, fun show. Can't remember what else I'm watching off the top of my head. Oh yeah. One Punch Man Season 3 is an absolute travesty of a situation. 25%? That show should be given much more of a budget than it was given. Much more of a budget and time. Apparently, they were only given 6 months to actually animate the thing. The whole season. Feel sorry for JC staff. Fuck Bandai. Yeah. Like, the only hope that I got is that now that we have the anime, we have the official voice acting, and people can essentially reanimate over the horrible animation, so we can sort of have essentially a One Punch Man Season 3 reanimated by maybe some really good artists and animators. That's the real shit to look out for. It'll probably take like 2 or 3 years, but I bet it'll happen. There are people that are apparently already doing that, looking and reanimating some of the fights at the very least. Okay, the scout hasn't reached us yet. The tower's still on the planet. It's only a matter of time, though. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. There's also escape pod number 3 within the Bramble. Escape pod number 3 might actually lead us to that one place that we need to go to. I should have thought of that while we were in there. $25 integrity. We're at 0% integrity. So everything should be falling out of the planet now. We should be getting the scout flipping through this white hole. There it is. There it is. No. It's shit. Alright. We need to move. We don't know how much time we have, but it's likely not a lot. Oof. Oof. Ah. Plant ourselves on the ground. Alright, what does this say? Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember the final rule. To explore the location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. That's the trick. Okie dokie then. I'm assuming there's like another thing to grab here. Oh, look at that. Like that. Plug it into the wall and do a little bit more reading. See, bells. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. It's in memoriam. Are there any... I don't think there's any of these labs, is there? Oops. Also, the Scout Launcher didn't have the same physics when it didn't have the same physics when we were there. Oh, that's cute. It actually shows you where it's located, as if it matters at this point in the time frame. I don't think there's another thing here, so there's no thing to set in. Either way, that's done. Moon's gonna explode any second now. It's very red. Yeah. That's the final step for getting to the 6th location. Must be on the moon's north pole. Very important. Now, let's fucking race. Oh, whoops. Damage the cockpit. Will the sun explode, or will we fly into it? I think the sun's gonna win. Come on, baby. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. The music's not going fast enough. Yeah. Huh, that was a weird dream. Anyway. Still don't know if Hollow's Lantern is like anything that's actually discoverable there, considering, you know, lava planet. I already discovered that, right? Only I can mark it on the HUD so it's easier to find. The Ash Twin Towers, is there more to explore there? Thought we already explored everything. Well, we do need to go underneath the planet, so... Well, the main planet. Or like one or two other things to discover. There's this, and then there's the escape pod number 3 in the Dark Bramble. I wanna discover that before we go to the Eye of the Universe, because I feel like the Eye of the Universe is kind of important, and it's gonna play a big part in some stuff. So that'll be the last place we go. First up, our quick way in. Open sesame. Okay. I believe this is where we went last time, right? Whoops. The fuck? We discovered what we wanted there. There's like a few areas here where it's like it's Wait a fucking second. The bramble is has quantum bullshit too. That's how we fucking that's how we fucking clear the paths, isn't it? We're on the other side of the store, isn't it? Yeah. Death on the other side of that door. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a place that we weren't able to go to before. The whole lower floor is death. The upper floors are fine. I don't think we've done this puzzle. Little jump puzzle. You're welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal on our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. There's this one. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Something happened to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye can be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. And there's the Eye of the Universe. Nothing special here. So it's just another temple. Are we stuck here? No, we're not. Okay. Wait, Sam. I recall there being a location where it's like there was some bramble in the way. So like we weren't able to actually read some of the stuff. I think it was here. Yeah, like, there was that on the wall. There's a scroll there. But there's no way to get to the other side of the wall. Can't squeeze in. Ramble will kill you. And unfortunately, it seems this is not Quantum Bramble. There's an entryway on the other side here. But there's a way to get to the other side of this wall. From either above or below it. I think before we got stuck and the sand got too high. So I may not discover this one. It may just be world building, for all we know. I'm trying to be honest, it probably is just world building. It's probably not anything important. We've gotten the discovery that's important already. But I would love to find out how to get over there. Coming from this direction. Doesn't lead anywhere though. Damn cave system. Yeah, it's filling up. We're hitting a point of no return soonish. Big point of no return. I don't think it's what you'd call it. It's a point. We go from above, maybe? Is there a good way to drop down here? Or maybe. We did it. Lore. Plug it into my eyeballs. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Hi. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Idea. Hi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easier to return to Ash Twin regularly. Idea. That would be Pi. I told her we shouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. So us trying to get onto the sun station was pointless. Good to know. So that one teleporter on Ash Twin, it said, right? I want to get to the surface, so we can go to Ash Twin. And maybe we can get to the sun station. Apparently still more to explore there, but I have no idea what it would be. Sun station. Seems fun. Alright, where is the orbiting... Where's the sandy moon? There you are. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one's destroyed. Oh, is that a viable entrance? Damn right it is. Not. Alright. Yarrow. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Hi. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Idea. You know I don't find that funny. Hi. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. B. Yarrow. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. Hi. I'm immensely interested in you testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Idea, that at least we can agree on. Oh, God. There's no way you can actually travel through this crazy shit, right? This is how I die. You can make it. There's something there. There's something there. It's stupid, but there's something there. We need to get like an Iron Man suit. Up. Yeah. Ash Twin. Well, guess we'll try that again. Yeah, there's no reason to worry about the other planet, I don't think. I think we discovered all the important details. Now we just have to wait for, let's go to one of the poles. We don't accidentally get hit. We have to wait for Ash Twin to clear up. Guess I could just fucking land on it. Why not? Let's land by one of the poles and we'll be good. That's a teleporter that leads you out. Or a teleporter that sucks you in on the other side. Nah, they both push you out. Damn. doors is foiled again. I'm going to fly myself to the other pole, just to be certain I was actually looking at the other pole. Now we don't want to achieve escape velocity. That wouldn't be very good. Nope, they both spit you outwards. That's a shame. Get back to the ship so we can cover our fuel and oxygen before we go adventuring again. Oh, let's look for the teleporter. Once enough sand leaves the planet. And we still wait for this entrance to become visible before we try anything. I guess I could just land here. I believe it's on this side. I believe it's right here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, you don't. Timed perfectly so it goes over this door. Yeah, that would have been bad. We would have been sucked off the planet and had to reset. Oh, this is the way you fucking do it. Where does this take you? Oh, this is the teleporter, isn't it? You just gotta line. It just has to line up with the sun, right? How it always works. Here it comes. There it is. Oh yeah. Fucking made it. Now, what is this place like? $281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Ah, so that's how long ago they died out. 6 minutes, 36 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. Gotta get to the other side. Ow. Ow. Not a scratch. Hi. Mission, science compels us to explode the sun! Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Idea. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Hi. You lack a sense of humor. Idea. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Hi. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Hi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Idea. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. They're trying to see if they can purposefully blow up the sun. Here's another statue. That is problematic on so many levels. But I guess the power of science compels them. There's nothing here. Let's go down then. This is where the elusive man sits. What does this say? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes 18 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 14 minutes 48 seconds. Oh. Fucking no. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Pretty sure we've read this already, but let's see. Oh, nope. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? Hi. It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Hi. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Hi. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Yarrow, return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Byron noted a comet approaching the star system we would like to investigate. Yarrow. Hi. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both have worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. There what? What in the eye of the universe is convincing them to explode the sun? And still, who is the third person that is, available? Like, who's the third respawn? Oh no. I don't think we're gonna be escaping the sun here, boys. Might as well take another quick look around. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Not seeing anything. Try to get out of here, but it's not looking great. it actually got us out. Nice. Our ship's on the other planet. Funnel me down, sand. Eh. Brutal pain. Vitals critical. But we're not dead. They're going to blow up the sun! Still know nothing about the Ash Twin project and how to find it. I want to find the weird goat person room. Alright, so... Escape pod number 3. Where the bramble at? You know what? Let's reset because I'm not sure if we have enough time to go slowly through there. So we reset for one more round. Let's see if we can find it. Find the last escape pod. Yeah, that sun station was interesting. Not what I expected. No, I don't want to fly directly into the sun, thank you. So we're gonna have to use this to get through like the first room or two. Find that escape pod. Man, this thing is haunting. I thought that was an anglerfish. I guess it's not. Oh. No, my angle. I'm curious what the red dot is exactly. Out of sight? Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And we didn't forget to put our stuff on this time. Escape pod number 3. Place is looking a little rusted up. Let's see. Seka. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Seka. We've held it as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Seka. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Seka. Oh, no, it's Escal. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. Well, it will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So, okay. So, it had a signal. It's obviously no longer active. How do we rectify that? Or how do we locate it now? Oh. Let's see. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Alert. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Warning. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Did they exit the pod? Oh. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Seka, but it is impossible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Din, I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Seka, we're nearly out of time already. Already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone, and we'll be lost. Escal, we'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Din, but suppose that beacon is false. Escal, we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. Escal, we'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. They left a trail of lights. That's how we'll find it. Emergency escape hatch. They probably couldn't have flown off without a ship. Or they didn't have a ship to fly off with, so I should be able to make this journey not without my ship. That's my thought process. Oh. Seka, to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. Gotta get back to our ship. Don't see a anglerfish, so That might be one down there, but we have a duplicate signal from the scout. That is the location of the vessel and where we want to go. Plenty of air and fuel to spare. Maybe not so much time, but... yeah, so we have to follow the red bramble for a little bit. This is where I have to go on. Oh, shit. Spit me out of a different hole. Damn. Can't even use that stuff at the moment right now. See, I'm just gonna go in just in case, but I'm pretty sure. It's a little bugged at the moment, but I'm gonna have to go on foot here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, we know better now. We know better. We just have to find the escape pod again. Dark Bramble is definitely one of the more interesting, just quote-unquote natural locations. Just the whole splitting of space-time shenanigans. Yeah, so we find the escape pod. And from there, just mark it, and we have another trip through the Dark Brambles. Fish-infested caverns. Hate these fish. I feel like it's randomly generated each time which one it is, but I could be wrong. I am probably wrong, but yeah. Alright, we found it. Let's see if we could follow the trail of lights. Yeah, easily. In the ship. Oh yeah, that's a place looking area for sure. Rather than chunk of garbage. Got like quite a bit of space to move without any air. So better get moving. Two kilometers of space. We have to traverse. I don't think we're far enough away. No, I think we're far enough away. Okay, there's the weird thing. I don't know what the red stuff is, but hello there. I don't see anglerfish. But I do see what appears to be a thing called the vessel. Not gonna tempt fate, so I'm only going to turn. We have eerie music. Nice. Dead bodies. Nice. Well, skeletons that have probably been here for a few 100,000 years. All the plants are dead too, so we don't have extra air, so we have to be liberal with our usage here. That is a dead end. Didn't take too long to get here at the very least, so we could come back here again if we have to. Hopefully we don't. Oh, sweet air. Log updated. Roll me. Is there an information panel somewhere? Ooh, good. A couple. Sadly, they don't have the stuff that auto-orients you. Let's see. Felix, this is a Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix, our vessel appears to have has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are these vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space-like capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Felix, is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. And obviously, nobody came. This is going to be a long message, isn't it? Starting at the side of the board. Kana, to any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. Kana, if you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromi, Kana, we are making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Kana, has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromi, that is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. Clem, I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace, as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Aesop, that's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Bromi, what a curious event to have passed in the myth. Let's turn that off so I can see it better. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Aesop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It was the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem, Aesop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Clem, Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Neem, not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. Meet you soon, Kana. Kana, I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. So the universe is dying. Interesting. Not good. Warp core. I mean, it's like, it's trash. I don't really know why we keep it. I keep forgetting how to roll. Rolling, what? That didn't do anything. Huh. I doubt this warp core is anything. Carry it around for a bit just in case, though. Now, is there anything else in this vessel? Because we can't get into the center area. Are there any other open entrances, maybe? We're gonna run out of fuel soon, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna assume that there isn't anything else. I don't know what we do with this warp core. Because it's gonna eventually start using fuel as oxygen, right? This is powered up. Moment. As far as you can consider this powered up. Yeah, I don't know why we can pick this up. This thing is trash. There's bound to be a point where just everything explodes. You won't be able to see the sun exploding, but we'll know it's going to happen. Can't be inserted anywhere either. So it's like, it's a souvenir if you can make it back to your ship, I guess. Oh, there is more. Down here. It be the eye of the universe. Okay. More stuff to translate. Alright, let's see. Felix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Skull, this is the first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Felix, Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Escal, we can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Felix, I understand. Escal? Anana? Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? Anana. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. Skull, that shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. And, yeah, we kind of know what happened there. We got caught. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, so I think we're safe to just do anything else really. What was this doing? Dragged up or down? So it wasn't doing anything dragged up, so just right, it's over here. What is this supposed to be? Ooh. I have no idea what I'm doing, but symbols. Gamma symbol. Is this like their navigational system? I'm assuming so, considering the way it looks. I don't really know what this is for, though. Or why there's a, that. My assumption is that, since we can't look at the web of intrigue right now, those symbols, like, the hexagonal symbols can probably match up with, like, the coordinates to head to the eye of the universe. However, with broken warp core, they are not going anywhere. Entered in the wrong stuff. I'm assuming there's no fixed warp core. Who knows? There might be, but I doubt it. Makes me think, like, if there's like if you prevent the sun from exploding, so you basically have freedom of movement throughout the whole thing, then you'd be able to find all the stuff. You could like warp the vessel back to the home planet or something, but I doubt it. I'm assuming mystery solved, mission over. But yeah, we're kind of stuck here, so enough flown around. Let's make some progress. Wake up. And now we know the secret of the quantum moon. Final secret. Of course it says that there's still more to explore here. Can't find shit, though. Either way. This is exciting. There. Damn it, I looked away from it. There it is. Scout launcher. Might as well get closer. Do not crash into the fucking planet, autopilot system, please. Either way, we have our planet, or picture of the moon. I think it's pretty cool how it does this. The moon changes like depending on the planet that it's floating around. I think there are just like certain planets where you're able to go to the north side, and others where you're not. Like the Bramble one, you can. There you are. Not getting away from me this time. Oh no, I blinked. There we go. Turn that on. Now I just need to force it to the North Pole. Oh wait, the bramble can't be accessed here. North Pole. Okay. We're just gonna have to try different planets. Well, so we get it. We have to find which planet allows us to go to the north. So not here. Okay. Nope. Not that one. No. No. We haven't tried Brittle Hollow yet. Almost promising. But you hit a dead end. It's another, like, triangle-shaped, shaped thing. So to kind of keep going back and forth, I guess? Do we get it? Also gotta relocate the, tower by blinking until it shows up again. That easy. Alright, so this place is no good. We haven't tried there yet. This one might be hopeful considering it's all water. This is good. This is not good. It is a twist. It is a twister, and that's gonna force us out, isn't it? Oh, but now we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay. This was like a secondary hope. Good thing the secondary hope worked out. Now we just have to find one that is viable to get us to the North Pole. There we go. Yes. To the eye. Yes. Show me. It's fucking horrifying. I don't want to know what happens if I just fly up. I'm a little scared too, but see if we find anything walking around. If we find nothing, I'll jump. Oh. Hmm. Oh, you're alive? Who are you? Identity stone? Oh. Identify you. Yep, Solinum. I am Solinum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Maybe explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Time doesn't move here? Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Can I like explain me? Oh. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. To learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. What exactly, like, some of these are kind of vague, but let's see. I never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Let's see. Identify Quantum Moon. Getting some lore details from these ancient goat people beings, and also that he's the third person that's still part of the Ashwin project. This is the Quantum Moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. So much lore, and just the audio just freaking out. Let's see, have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? Shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, well, at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely any characteristics of the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. This is gonna break something, I'm sure. Oh, did we do identify quantum moon? Explain, identify. These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. This is identify quantum moon, right? Oh, we already did that one. Okay. What if I do like me, you? Oh, there's so many combinations. We do not have much of a connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Yeah. Me, Quantum Moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. You're the lore dump guy. You're supposed to be giving me some answers. Let's see. I guess, like, how did you get to the Quantum Moon, I'm guessing this is? Like many of my clan before me, the journey here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. It is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Oh, so he's somewhat aware. Goodbye. Oh, it automatically gets recalled. The eye of the universe does not want to be spotted. Okay. The important ones. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, though we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Explain. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. One approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. So what's the eye of the universe to you? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. Freudian slip there. To have lured my clan to this star system, only to have them vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. I already said that. I'm assuming it's just like that the whole thing of the quantum moon orbiting. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? About me. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I have no idea. Did we identify the eye of the universe yet? I don't think we did yet. No, we did. Is that everything? I really want to jump up there and see what happens. I feel like it's a horrible idea, but may not even make it. I mean, we already seen. I'm pretty sure we've seen everything at this point. Yeah. If we bring the pedestal things or whatever, like for the Ash Twin project and stuff, would he be... I think he'd be able to explain some of this other stuff. They're about the same size and everything, so that's my thought. So maybe we'll see you on the next cycle then, and we'll collect one of those. But I guess for now, let's... Ow. Ah. It does not want us to get out of here. Oh, nope, there it goes. So it just kicks you out by sending you back to here. And our ship is still missing, so... I think that means it's time to, Oh. Sounds looking like it's already about to explode. Anyway. How do we... Man. Where do we go from here? Like, outside of asking him directly for questions. Yeah, we have some people we want to talk to. We have actually met a quote-unquote living Nomai. Outside of just kind of clearing out this, the only thing I could think of is the Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core. I have a feeling I'm missing a few things, and I may just have to look up the. I may have to look up some stuff, or at least like find the starting point for some of these things, because I'm actually I'm actually out of notable things to explore. All like the stuff that I would have missed is like minor to the point where it's like completely overlooked. I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, match speed real quick. Okay. Let's see. There's no physical entrances to get in there. A warp core goes to the central chamber. So, is the idea we... we have to warp. Ash Twin Project? I thought there was a there was like a teleporter location on Ash Twin. Like it would just go to the like the weird teleporter looking thing. That isn't the case. Then I just have to remember exactly where the teleporter, where the teleporter is. Nah, this is like the this is the teleporter. Damn. hop on it and see what happens, but I doubt it'll do anything. Yeah, because it's a white hole. White hole is the exit point. The fact that there's like no more threads on the web is so irritating. Also, Solanum's a she, apparently. Hmm. I'm gonna look up the warp to the Ash Twin project, and I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm just completely stuck here. Hmm. Apparently, this one was the hardest puzzle, and they had to redesign the hints for it twice. Ah. There's apparently a bunch of different endings to this game. Neat. Wedge your ship into the broken roof. Haven't been able to do it since. Thought it might be attended. Uh. Let's see. Where the product side seals all the way through is through a teleporter. One that has a broken roof and only accessible around 6 minutes after the loop starts. Temporary doesn't allow you to teleport. Turns out you have to stay in the area with the roof until the teleport is covered with sand, then run towards it. with the broken roof. That's the quantum moon locator. Yeah, nope. Alright, so I just have to find the location. So the sands need to be low, and it's on an area that I have never seen on Ash Twin. I have actually never seen this area. It's a covered bridge. For some reason, I have never seen the covered bridge when going around this planet. Couldn't tell you why it just never appeared. Yeah, the only other thing that I could think of is, you know, like I said, going through the going through the game where I just find those things and have Solanum explain certain things, although I doubt he has the information that I need. It's like right here. I don't know if the sand will be low enough for this. Lag. Okay. Why am I missing fuel? Gonna double check, just make sure. Not doing it wrong. Okay, so he waits for like the pillar to come over. It's like right over the roof. Runs into there. Okay. We have to wait for the sand to lower quite a bit so we get to sit and relax for a while longer. So far, I have no idea how you would even get to a single ending, let alone 8. There's also like a shit ton of achievements, and I only have like the one where you die in 60 seconds. I think that's pretty funny, honestly. Oh, jeez. Didn't think I jumped that high. Yep. Is there a thing in here? put this here and they didn't bother sticking a lore scroll. How rude of them. I timed it wrong. Well, back to the beginning. Time to wait again. Good gameplay. Yeah, you have to wait 6 minutes in order to do anything. Don't get into those 6 minutes. Well, reset. Wait another 6 minutes. Well, I'll be back in a minute, I guess. Let me just, make sure I can see this real quick. There we go. I'm back and I'm not dead yet, so I'm assuming that the sand hasn't really started falling. No. It's going. It's very slow, but it's going. Hopefully we can get it right this time. Looks like we gotta wait for it. But I get the idea now. We essentially need to just sprint out when the sand stream is like pouring over it. So like instead of waiting on it, we wait in the safe spot and run out to it while the sand is falling. Simple enough. Yeah, right here. Honestly, I have no idea how he never went in here. Or maybe we did and we saw that there was literally nothing, so we just left. Yeah, it's fine. We just gotta wait for it to drop far enough for us to get inside. Get under the bridge. Hopefully you don't get sucked up into it. That would be a pain. Easy enough to deal with, though. We can just fly back. We're safe. Since we have this area up here, I might as well check to see if there's a, No? No scrolls. I mean, this is like a shortest teleporter in the world. Oh no, there is a lore scroll. Alright, now we just have to wait to plug it in. I'll just top off my oxygen and fuel. There we go. Let's see. Hi. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are playing the Ash Twin project, the high energy lab on the Ember Twin's equator. Anyway, I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me. But the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Raimi, I imagine our immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. That gave us nothing. Alright. So we wait. And once it's going over it, we just sprint, maybe hold left trigger down. And hopefully we get teleported. Yeah. Trippy. "8 minutes, 5 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant steep. Let's see. Probe tracking module. Giant steep memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. I know who each of these are now. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff here. Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Hi. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Julius. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. Raimi. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Got more statues. Yarrow. Folk just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. We're getting like our front to back timeline. Cassava. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Oak. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow. An important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avans can. Yarrow. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow. Would it help to remind Avans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yarrow. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. Yarrow. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yarrow. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. So our respawning stuff is causing the whole thing to explode? That's great. Raimi. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Although didn't it fail? They said they tried to explode the sun, but they failed to do it. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Yarrow, exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. So we need to stop the how do we stop the Sun Station? Though, I don't think there was anything interactable on it. Yarrow, in total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only viable option. Idea. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Hi. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Raimi. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Yarrow. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. Perhaps there is another way. So, they failed to do it. Our sun is exploding, and because of the sun exploding as a result, we are respawning in an endless loop. It sounds like the way it is. It's like there's nothing we can do about it, but the sun is like very quickly advancing to supernova status, like unusually fast. All right, Yarrow. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So the last location they were at was there? Oh, I can only hold one of these? Damn. I mean, like, these have anything new? No, it's data we've already seen. Basically allows us to see all these if we haven't already seen them. So I guess we should look at them, shouldn't we? Let's see, Stelva Bass, the beautiful. Uh-huh. We've read pretty much all of these, so we're just double checking. This is good news. Got the forge. Okay. Seen all that then. Artificial gravity control. I'm scared of what this will do. You're about to access the core while... Caution, you're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. I'm assuming that would stop the supernova, but like... Question is, does that solve anything? Or will this just cause us to die? I feel like this is the bad ending. Yeah, it's probably the bad ending. But it's an ending, right? I'll look up, see if like, well, it depends if it resets us fully. If it resets us fully, that's gonna fucking suck. But it probably will since we remove the core. I guess the question is, like, we have the timer. It's like, is the sun going to explode when 22 minutes passes or whatever? Are we floating towards it? I want to be floating towards the sun. Not sure if anything's happening, but maybe we should head back to Timber Hearth. If the project is over and sun's not going to explode anymore, I guess we could head back here and give them the warp core. We will unlock the ability to travel to different galaxies. I'm hoping that that doesn't explode right now. The music almost makes it feel like it's a victory lap. It's gonna explode any second now, isn't it? Yep. Still going supernova. Hey, I brought a core for you guys. Before we die. I want you to see it. Before we die permanently. It belongs in a museum. Bring an artifact back to the museum. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Gonna explode soon, right? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Or is it just actually... Is there actually this much time before it actually goes supernova? bad at flying. It never improved. Yeah, it's definitely looking like it's redder. Yes, you keep playing this, but I'm wondering, like... Something feels off about this, obviously, because... I just head to the Quantum Moon while I'm waiting. It's probably gonna explode on the way, right? Is it getting a little bit repetitive at the moment, or is it just me? I feel like it should have exploded a long fucking time ago. Oh, there it is. It's happening. I want to see it. There it is. And no more Ash Twin Project. I want to know how to stop the supernova if it's possible, though. And you are dead. Yeah. You are dead. 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 Load previous save. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So you can get other endings. So that's one ending. You take the Ash Twin Project offline, and when you die, you die. I have to wonder if there's something on Hollow's Lantern real quick. There is something. You're going to have to wait a while for it again, though. I gotta say, though, I fucking hate... And when I say I fucking hate something, I don't usually use that lightly. I fucking hate how obtuse people are for the sake of, like, not giving out spoilers to people asking just genuine questions. Sure, give a basic hint, but don't be fucking obtuse about it. Just give the damn hint. Like, it's like one, like, there's a guy here, it's like he asked the question about it, and a guy gives him like a really vague answer, and then he gives like an answer that's technically correct, and then he gives him the straightforward answer. Hate that. But apparently the lava just kind of whittles away on this planet. I'm assuming that getting like other endings is like a puzzle of some kind, but I have no idea. Wait a fucking second. Where's the Eye of the Universe one? I was right. That shit's visible. That shit is creatable on a hexagon. We have to go into the fucking Ash Twin Project, grab the warp core, go to the vessel, plug in the Eye of the Universe's coordinates, and teleport there. That is my thoughts on what we have to do. I'm gonna do this first, though. Apparently, like, inside the volcanoes. Yeah. See, like, a right there. Can you land on it? Hearing, like, weird sound effects. It's so fucking small. God damn it. That was stupid. That wasn't even funny. That was just annoying. I wasn't flying closer to the damn thing. So maybe I was too close. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, back we go. Got a text message from whom? Whomst. A YouTube video. It's just fucking unimportant video. I would say now we're getting there faster. But no, we're not. I wonder, considering the guy is basically immortal, and he's technically enabled for the Ash Twin Project, he would like, Solonum would probably remember us, so maybe he'll have something new to say. if we meet him again. We just have to wait a while for there to be less lava in volcanoes. And then we kind of just hover to the volcano and try to not die. I don't like it. But that's apparently what we have to do. The real question is, how in the fuck did the Nomai get onto this thing to put down a lore tablet or whatever the heck that thing there is? I fucking hate this so much. Where the hell did it go? Game trying to get me fucking killed, man. Wonder if that hit my ship. So funny if it did. No! Damn it. If I could land on the volcano, if I can land on the volcano, then I won't have to worry about it. I just have to land on the thing. It's easy, right? Well, I will say, some like the flying and shit really just tests my patience sometimes. Also, I just noticed, why does the autopilot headlights and landing cam area kind of look like an eye and like mouth esophagus area? Launch myself towards it. Maybe I'll land on that one. Come on. Okay, it's too steep. Let's see. Hang on. I spent all the time waiting and when I finally landed, forgot to put my suit on. Top tier comment. 1 month ago. Bit infuriating. I have to just do this constantly. The hardest one is definitely going to be going for the vessel and all that. Although, considering how how long it took for everything to explode, I bet we could do that whole series of events. That also explains why we can pick up the warp core. They want us to replace it. They want us to do it. And I'm assuming looking at the Eye of the Universe is probably something important. It's probably I would bet it's just one of the endings. If there's like 8 of them, that definitely seems like an ending worthy thing. So now we just wait a while. Okay, like, just... I wish I could hold the A button to keep the velocity matched on it. Because, I mean... Why wouldn't you? We're waiting for this thing to, get the lava level low enough. Wish I could rotate specifically around this one since it's the one that has the thing in it. The real issue is just fucking impossible, man. Insane. And also, like, you can technically fly in there. They say it's, like, small enough to fit a ship into, but damn, that's small. Going by like their going by the Nomai's descriptions in that final one, it seems like the interloper was a lot of their final destinations. They all ended up. We basically just have to fly out here long enough. Keep an eye on the ground. Like there is a spot. You can tell there's less lava in there. Like that little blip, like right at the edge there. You can see it slowly getting lower. The real question is, what do we have to launch into the sun to stop it from going supernova? Or how do we stop the whole process? Technically, the only way we would stop the process, I would think, would be really want to fly my ship in there. It would be to stop the. Actually, no. Like I'm trying to think at how their logic works. I'll probably be just completely wrong as usual, but gonna drop. Is it actually gonna fucking drop lower? Trying to remember what the roll button was. I wish you wouldn't spin so fast. I like how it kind of sounds like the ravens from God of War. Eh. Safe, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Timber Hearth Projection Stone. As it is. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Root. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're intending to improve its durability, and our forge is already burned through everything you sent. Well, oh no, we'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Root. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Root. My gratitude. We'll also have an updated estimate of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Oh no. Will it be more than we initially thought? Root. It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Oh. Yeah. That's normal. You know about that. What does it say? Warning. Increased solar activity detected. Warning. Increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is recommended. Well, joke's on them. I can't read. Yeah, volcanic testing site. Gave us nothing. Nothing new. Don't know what's new there. Don't know what's new there. Don't know what's new there. It feels like there's like a whole section that we are missing, for sure. Yes. We now, if we go to here, we now have Hollow's Lantern appeared. I wonder if I search this up. See. Journal entry problem. Yeah, it's most likely a not waiting long enough problem. I might as well just fucking do it. We're good. wasn't where I wanted to go. Trying to get me killed. Again. We fly. Faster. Let's let slow down for us. It is going to attempt to collide with the space station, so we should probably slow down a little bit faster. Alright, we need to find the rack in the entrance. That does not get us anywhere, huh? I think this is where we were just able to enter, right? Yeah. Didn't forget our suit this time. I'll always be happy to not forget the spacesuit when jumping out into space. Alright, let's make sure we're going to the right location. Beautiful. Alright. So. Go here. And now we need to bring the ball around and just let them all play out no matter how long it takes. D. 10 minutes, 32 seconds ago, requested to launch probe for Super Smash Twin project. And align with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Is that the only one? I think that might have been the only one. How do we not get that one? We didn't have to wait that long. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I will say for the for like, oh, hang on. Damage report, severe structural distress detected, assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. And we don't need that. We don't need to track the probe. Alright, let's see if I can keep my sanity. Sanity kept. Once again, we are yeah. It definitely seems like what they want us to do is to take the vessel to the eye of the universe. That's the only thing I can think of that we can do with the information that we have now. That we also had to look up some of it. I wonder. Outer Wilds web. I am looking at this to see if there is anything that I am missing without looking at spoilers. There's also a DLC, of course. Let's see. Hmm. You know, looking at this guy's thing, I basically have everything discovered. There's like nothing else. Like I actually like cross-referencing his web of intrigue to mine. I've actually discovered everything. So I guess it's just a matter of like how to put things together, I guess. And then there's also Echoes of the Eye, which is obviously the DLC, but that comes after. It's like a separate story with more stuff. But putting that whole thing together is definitely going to be a very interesting stream. The only annoying part is we have to wait for the for that period. I don't feel like discovering every single thing. I'm dang it. I'm happy getting like one of the other endings. I would also like to see what the other endings are. But this one, which I'm pretty sure is a thing, I am going to be happy to earn on my own without looking at any guides. And if it fails, it fails. So, until next time, have a good night.